Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment.
Thanks for tuning into this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Friday Night Basketball.
The excitement of the NBA is on the way. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Doris Burke courtside. And next to me, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr in the booth. Our starting lineups, a look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. One of the preeminent players in professional basketball, Chris Paul.
Well, he gives his team such a boost when he's on the floor offensively, Kevin, just because of his ability to anticipate the game, to make the right pass, make the right play, and all the intangibles he brings to the table.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
In the Western Conference, currently holding on to that 8th slot, hanging on to their postseason plans.
Well, this team is a lot of fun to watch. Everything seems to be going their way, but they're making their own breaks now. They're taking advantage of situations and opportunities, but they're doing everything right at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, they've been putting on a clinic, Clark, and it has been fun to watch. I mean, with all the calls and bounces that have gone their way as well, it just seems like this is their time. And they get the first bucket of the game there.
And I think it's going to be a good one.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He knows they've got to really dig in defensively, facing a very talented offense. He said if you let them get going, they can run off a big lead and really put you behind the 8 ball. We've got to be disciplined, work together, and be prepared to make second, third, and fourth efforts. Whatever it takes to get a stop, that's what we'll have to do. Kevin, we'll see if they can get a win in this, their first matchup of the season.
Great, thank you, Doris. And guys, it's probably a good idea to be cognizant of the need to contain this offense they're up against here.
And to contain it early, Kevin. I mean, they're capable of getting off to very fast starts. So defensively, you've got to be ready.
And I'm sure that was a big part of what he was talking about in the locker room, guys, being prepared from the start.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Outside Williams. That's good.
Boy, big man with very soft hands and a nice touch around the hoop.
Here's Paul. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again.
Did a great job picking the defense apart, too. It wasn't just his scoring. Give him credit for his passing in that game, too.
Number 45, defended by Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen. And they're on the break. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. And here's Harden. He's coming off a 19-point game again. There's a good screen. Kicks it out to Paul. Feeds it to Hayes. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he lobs it up. Tipped. All up top. Averaging 9 points per contest. Hayes, no good.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Pass to Bridges. Potapico, headed by Green. That's good.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They set the pick. Back to Paul. Harden right side. Paul outside. 6 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 6.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
He feeds it to Williams. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them a possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the top offensive squad since the All-Star break.
They seem to have gotten much more comfortable with each other because their production in this span has really been impressive.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's Paul penetrating. Back to Green. There's the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Shot, high post. Bridges with the board.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. On the wing, Harden. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Williams passes to Bridges. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently. Boy, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Paul gets a screen from Harden. Back to Paul. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Williams. Pass to Bridges. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, he's got to watch himself now. I mean, that's 2 fouls already, and he can't afford another one.
Passes to Bridges. Here's Potapico, and he drops it in from the low post. He's got 6.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. They're good enough for 8th place in the conference right now, looking to hold on to that. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Williams against Harden. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Wide open look. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his third rebound on the night.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Now, here is Harden. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Green. Number 45. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And here's Harden for 3. Can't get it to go. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Williams dishes to Williams. Here's Trubansky, and he hits it to tie the game up. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Green kicks to Hayes. Harden outside. The feed to Hayes. Hayes, no good.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Williams. And he misses the go-ahead basket. 42% to begin this game. Hayes with it. Williams picks him up. There's a screen. And Hayes kicks to Green. He dishes it to Hayes. Clock at 6. Number 45. It's good from long range. 7 points in the game.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Patapika covered by Hayes, and that one's good.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And you can't talk about him without mentioning his great passing ability. Not just the right pass, not just perfect placement, but excellent timing to spring his guys to the best possible look.
And while we have a chance to do so, let's take a look at some of the numbers for James Harden. 13th in assists, 16th in free throw percentage, and defensively, he's been really good. He ranks in the top 20 in the league in steals.
And how about this terrific passing display he's put on, Steve? I mean, as this place on the assist chart shows, if you get to the right spot, he'll find you. That's what he takes pride in.
Now here's Hayes. Looking for his first basket still in this one. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Wagner passes to Vincent. He kicks to Walker. He passes it to Vincent. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by McDaniel.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Six on the shot clock. The dish now to Hayes. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Williams gets a screen from Wagner. Williams double team. Wagner passes to Carter. Wagner, guarded by Green.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
0, defended by Vincent. Kicks to Hayes. There's the pick. Gives him the lead pass. Used the screen and took it all the way.
Well, I tell you what, it was the good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
Now here's Williams. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Williams gets a screen from Wagner. Double team on Williams. Now the pass to Wagner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Here's Hayes. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Pass to McDaniel. Outside, Green. Dishes it to Hayes. Launches it. That's good. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Feeds it to Walker. Passes it to Vincent. Back to Walker. Here's Vincent, defended by McDaniel. Vincent's shot is good.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Now here's Hayes. He has 5. Soft touch off the glass. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
The pass to Vincent from outside the arc. No good.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The away team up 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Coming up Tuesday, March 26th. Don't miss out.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
47%, pretty solid. They've got Vincent. Also Williams out there. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. Pass to Vincent. From deep. Green with the rebound. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Vincent is out there with Williams. And it's Carter in at the 5. Now here's Walker. 11 points for him in that last game again. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Wagner. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Paul with the ball. Stripped it away. He's all alone. Here's Vincent. Misses from short range.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Paul outside. From the arc. That's good.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Pass to Walker for the three. Good on the shot.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Passes it to McDaniel. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. He feeds it to Walker. He passes to Wagner. The three. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. No good from Vincent.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
0. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. The feed now to Paul. And he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got 11.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Here's Vincent, averaging 9 points per contest. And the pass to Wagner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Vincent. He dishes it to Walker. Buries the long-range jumper. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Green with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Fires the three. Carter pulls it in. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Outside Williams. He kicks to Walker. The dish to Carter. Walker. Carter right side. Cans the shot from the wing.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Paul outside. Pass to McDaniel. 6 to shoot. 0. It's rebounded by Wagner.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Now here's Williams. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Jacks up a 3. No luck.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
The pass to McDaniel. Paul outside. Kicks to Green. Williams comes with a double team. Wagner, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Here's Vincent. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Now Paul, 11 points in the game. 16 feet away, they recover it. 6 on the shot clock, and that one's good.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Dishes it to Walker. Connects from three-point range. Walker's got 9.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Number 20, guarded by Walker. Paul outside. From deep. The shot is off.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
And here's Walker outside. The shot is off.
Tell you, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
0. Defended by Bridges. Vincent with the rebound.
And I'll tell you what, this has been one ugly quarter for him.
And it keeps getting uglier. I mean, his touch has basically gone AWOL. These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing him. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Now here's Hayes. 11-point game his last outing. Number 25 buries it down low.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
And so here's the home team.
Yeah, these were 2 of the top teams in the conference a year ago. And I'll tell you what, this club was really at their best in those games. The season series really belonged to them.
Now here's Williams. 14 points from him the last game again.
Kevin, his passing is what blew me away. I mean, to see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Obviously, he's not afraid of physical play, but he still needs to play in control.
And he definitely wasn't in control that time. Everybody in the building knew it was an over-the-back call.
You just can't overstate how important those matchups between the top conference teams are.
Well, there's always a lot at stake, Kevin. You want to get that good seed in the spring. Both these teams know every game is going to be a battle.
And these players think about that.
Oh, yes.
They know about the seeding.
They sure do. They've got it in their mind.
Number 20. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. This is the kind of play they love to see from him when he's just controlling things out there. 7th in assists. And how about his accuracy from the foul line, guys? He is in the top 10 in free throw percentage.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Feeds to Williams. Pass to Bridges. Williams inside. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 6. Here is Harden. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Zero. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Williams, averaging 8 points a game. Back to Williams. Right side, Williams. Clock at 6. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. He feeds it to Hayes. From 10 feet out, there's the steal. Potopico covered by Hayes. Pass to Bridges. The feed to Williams. He passes to Bridges. Potopico guarded by Harden. Fires high post, and that one's good. He's got 11.
I'll tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
.156 left here in the second. Five on the clock. 0 from beyond the arc and then some. 8 points for him.
That's his second shot from long range in this quarter, so he's starting to roll.
And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. .127 left in the first half. Gets the bucket.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Now, here is Harden. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Here's Potopico. He dishes it to Williams. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Williams has got 10 points. .54 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's the dish to Harden. Oh, trying for it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Number 45, Hayes. Great positioning on the putback. Hayes has got his third basket of the night right there.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
And the rejection by Hayes. Williams, that's good.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Williams against Harden. The stupendous finish in traffic. Harden's got 4 this quarter. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Another NBA season is about to wrap up, but there's still an awful lot to talk about. Plenty of hustle from the home team, playing a team they know that they can beat, but will they? We still got a game. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Their great passing has been fun to watch, keeping the ball moving and picking apart that D. CP3 coming in loud and clear. He's got 11 points, and he's been able to provide some nice assists as well. Let's check out what's on tap around the league. Divisional games, always a heated affair. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And one game also on the docket. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And another game that's coming up, 7 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific, is the tip time. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. They're looking amped up and ready to get going once again. Harden's gone 50% so far, 2 of 4 shooting. They've got Draymond Green, Harden out there with Chris Paul, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Trubansky. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He's got 6.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And you've also got to love what a forceful low-post defender he is. If he blocks one of your shots, you remember it. He sends them into the stands to make a point.
Protopico defended by Paul. He kicks it to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 14.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
The pass to Green. Good.
You know, when he gets the ball that close to the basket, it's almost an automatic 2 points.
Well, the defense has to battle him down there and keep him out of position in the first place. Do your work early.
Now here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Trubansky covered by Hayes. From 12 feet out. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
2 shots.
You got this, baby, yeah!
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Kicks it to Harden. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Number 45, defended by Bridges. Number 45 lays it in without an inch of room around him. He's got 9.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Paul against Williams. Paul outside. Paul, right side. Number 45 drills it from outside.
And that's 4 straight from the field, guys. Off to a quick start this third quarter.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Trubansky. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Green, the screen. Dishes it to Harden. From outside, off the mark.
4 for 5 so far. That's their first miss of the second half.
Williams passes to Bridges. Feeds to Williams. Working on Hayes.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. Over and over since the break, he's proven why he's always one to watch. 12th in assists. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And how about this terrific passing display he's put on, Steve? I mean, as this place on the assist chart shows, if you get to the right spot, he'll find you. That's what he takes pride in.
Now Green. James Harden missing on the 3. Green dishes to Harden. The tray. Another miss by Harden.
Even though he isn't having the best of game from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Potopico. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 16. Clark, third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug of war. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, both teams playing well. Neither club able to pull away.
Paul goes in. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Been a great game for Paul tonight. He has 11 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's been an important part of his game today. He's made his open looks.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Carter, he's checked in for Williams. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. There's the pick. Trubansky, guarded by Green. Here's Trubansky, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Potopico. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 19 points in the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Well, the fans love it. I mean, a tug of war, back and forth affair. But if you're a coach, there's a little frustration here. You're trying to pull ahead, but pretty evenly matched game.
Into Green. Now here's Williams. He's covered closely. Here's Trubansky. And a missed layup. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Number 45. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
Now here is Carter. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Here's Potopico. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I thought he'd make that one. I mean, that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Paul kicks to Harden. Pass to McDaniel. He feeds it to Green. Nice D from Bridges.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Pass to Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, cannot hit.
What determination. There was a lot of competition for that rebound, and he came away with it.
Harden the pass to Paul. Green. Lots of room. The shot is off. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Williams with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And Williams, here we go. There's the bucket, good. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of it.
Yes,
Mark.
yeah, me too.
Man, this has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Here's Green after the made shot from Williams. Steps back and fires. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Carter. And there's the pass to Bridges. The feed to Carter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard. In the season's second half, these teams have been really passing the ball well.
Kevin, since the All-Star break, it seems as though they've just gelled together. The chemistry is much better. The unselfishness and the willingness to make the pass is there.
Clock at 4. Pass to Wagner. From past the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He's got 7. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And here is Paul. He's got 13. He dishes it to Green. Williams attacking, and it's blocked by Harden. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Back to Williams. It's intercepted. Number 45 finishes the break with a slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Wagner covered by Hayes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, and given how they performed offensively that day, guys, they really had no chance.
Yeah, and the frustration just mounted. You could see it as they continued to come up empty. And by the end, they were really just happy to get out of there and have the game be over.
Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Passes it to Wagner. He passes to Williams. Stolen by Harden. And here comes the break. Hayes dishes to Harden. And that one's good. Harden's got his third basket of the night.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
Now here's Williams. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. There's the lob to the hoop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
So it's the visitors now. 1:58 left here in the third quarter. Let's go. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 19.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Now here's Hayes. He's tightly guarded. McDaniel misses the chippy right there.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
And the shot is good. 12 points for him.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. This past month or so, he's really given the fans a lot to watch. 12th in assists. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And how about this terrific passing display he's put on, Steve? I mean, as this place on the assist chart shows, if you get to the right spot, he'll find you. That's what he takes pride in.
Home team on D. The lead is 2. Number 25. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 6.
The D was all over him, but they just couldn't react in time to stop that quick reverse.
Harden against Williams. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
I'd like to see them go 2 for 1 here.
I would, too. They need to make this a quick possession and a fruitful one, too. Some guys will try to overpower you at the rim, but he likes to elude you and trick you. He's got quickness and a soft touch.
Here's Vincent. 8 points for him. There's the dish to Williams. Trabansky covered by Hayes. 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges on target from 13 feet.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. No luck. Here's Vincent. Buried it just in the nick of time.
He sure did. Right on cue. Man, was that major drama. He loves those situations, though.
Boy, that was big time. Knew exactly how much time he had left. Squared up and let it fly.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The home team leading by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Coming up next Monday night, March 25th. You don't want to miss it.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Paul. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. It has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Bridges. Here's Vincent. He kicks it to Walker. Fires from deep. The shot misses.
Well played defensively. He really made that into a difficult look.
Dishes to Harden. Kicks it to Paul.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Home team on D. It's a three-point game. Number 25, guarded by Walker. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
The pass to Bridges. Right side to Walker. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Here's Paul. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's the screen. Number 45. The shot, no good. Potopico, defended by Paul. Pass to Bridges. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Number 45. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And that one's good.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Williams, he's checked in for Walker.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Here's Potopico. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and two shots coming up.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Paul outside. Six on the shot clock. Feeds it to Harden. From deep. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. With the fadeaway. Goes back up. And Paul pulls it down. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Gets it to go.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Potopico, defended by Paul. Here's Potopico. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. 25 points in the game. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Harden gets a screen from Hayes. Hits Harden with the drive. Paul for 3, and it's good.
Well, you got to love to see that kind of range. He's been lighting it up from outside.
Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
Right side, Williams. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. The layup off target.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
On the wing, Harden. And that one goes long.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
Bridges passes to Williams. Here's Bridges, covered by Hayes. Back to Williams. Working on Hayes. Unloads. Kept alive. Passes it to Bridges. He feeds it to Williams. Covered by Hayes. Here's Bridges. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Now here's Hayes. Number 45. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Swiped away. To the paint, number 25. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And if you look at their numbers in that game, what jumps out most is the balance offensively. They really spread the wealth.
And they were on fire in all areas. That was a very satisfying road win.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. And with the game still very much in play, he sounded very confident, telling the players, don't let up. This is where we make our move. Right now. Go take it. Kevin?
Thanks, Doris. Potapico, defended by Paul. Williams against Harden. Williams passes to Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. But they recover it. There's the feed to Williams. Pass to Bridges. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Harden with the drive, and he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. There's the pass to Bridges. He dishes it to Williams. Bridges off target with his 3.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Stolen. Paul outside. Green with a screen for Paul. And they double up Paul to tie it up. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. And taking care of the ball is going to prop him for him.
Yeah, defensively, some really good pressure being applied, though, so you've got to give credit there. It seems like they've been rattled a little bit.
Steve, you think they've been rattled?
Oh, they're rattled all right, and turnovers will kill you, especially with a team like this that can force turnovers and get out in transition.
Six to shoot. Now the dish to Green. Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To tie it up. And the ball goes out of play and able to keep it in. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Outside Williams. Pass to Bridges. 5 to shoot. This one for 3, and the shot is good.
Now it looks like he's starting to get things going here after that scoreless first half.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Paul gets a screen from Green. Paul kicks to Hayes. Williams with the block.
Well, they've been outstanding on the boards, and it's a big reason why they've got a lead. Doing the dirty work down low.
Yeah, and Clark, you know, rebounding's a team effort. Everybody's boxing out. Everyone is accountable. They're doing a nice job collectively.
Paul outside. He kicks it to Harden. He passes to Hayes. Working on Williams. They need this. The shot's good from Hayes.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Here's Potapico. Right through the knee for the layup. He's got 29 points.
They're taking so many shots down there, and they're knocking them down. Really good looks in the paint.
No doubt the offensive philosophy today. Pound that thing inside.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Paul outside. Number 45. And the 3 off target.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
It's stolen by Green.
He was on that pass in a flash. Read it, reacted, and then picked it off.
Paul kicks to Green. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Williams with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Potapico. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. He has 31.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
There's 1:38 left in the 4th. Harden dishes to Hayes. Harden with a screen on Williams. Paul gets a screen from Green. And stolen by Williams. Here's Potapico. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 33 points for him.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Back to Paul. Outside, Green. Right side, Green. Harden. 5 on the clock. They get a hand on it. No good. Excellent D there from Williams.
He has not been on his game, and you know their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Left side, Williams. Trubansky guarded by Harden. Passes to Bridges. Fires from the wing. Green with the rebound. And he was fouled on the way out. 2 free throws now for him.
What a performance. Just look at the game for Williams. 17 rebounds, and he's blocked a shot today as well.
Well, he showed off how intelligent he is defensively. He understands where the ball is, where players are, what's happening in front of them.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
A slight hiccup at the line, but he did what he needed to finish this game off.
Here's Hayes. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Outside, Williams. And so they get the victory here at home. Not much to be critical of at this ring, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play, they showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Basketball is an
Welcome to NBA basketball. This is 2K Sports bringing it to you live. Friday night in the NBA. It's the away team.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burke will be along, too, from the sideline. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. Someone will be keeping an eye on, of course, LeBron James.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And he is a persistent defender, too, Steve. I mean, even if he gets caught behind on the break, he'll bust his behind to get back into the play and maybe come up with a block at the last second.
I didn't like the defensive game plan they had going into that one. It just seemed out of whack. The matchups were wrong, and they didn't bring the energy necessary either.
You know, it was befuddling to me why they stuck with that, Steve. I mean, they dug themselves a hole, and then they didn't make the changes they should have to get out of it. Didn't make any good adjustments there.
Number 5, covered by LeBron, fires the three. That drops.
Kevin, he didn't hesitate that time. The D gave him a step, and he just pulled up and drained the three.
Throws it up high, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I was able to speak with Frank Vogel for a minute. The thing that jumps out at him the most about their opponent today is the team speed they possess. He said, we've got to hustle back on defense every time down the floor. This is a team that loves to run, and we've got to be prepared to do the same. Gentlemen?
All right, Doris. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Number 22. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. There's the pick. Number 4. Duran.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You got it, baby, yeah!
No good on the free throw. No luck that time either. Here's LeBron. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against. Passes it to Reeves. Stolen. And here we go. Number 5. Number 4. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Brunson, defended by Cunningham. Down low, number 13. Nice pass, led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Here is Cunningham. There's a screen. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brunson, defended by Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. A putback, throws it down with the quick putback jam.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start for this club.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From deep. That's good. 5 points in the game.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
LeBron right side. Number 13. High quality look, and he sinks it.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Number 4, defended by Reeves. Pass to Cunningham. Backing him down. Number 5. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. LeBron left side. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's all evened up.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Number 4. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Feeds it to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. From 6 feet, gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Kicks it to Cunningham. Number 4. Offline with his 3.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
He dishes it to LeBron. There's the pass to Reeves. Brunson, defended by Cunningham. Brunson, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
He kicks it to Cunningham. Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. LeBron outside. He passes to Reeves. The dish now to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Number 22. They get it again. Number 13. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And we'd be remiss if we didn't also mention his supreme shot blocking. And he doesn't do it softly. He comes up with emphatic denials.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month.
And the rebounding has been key because they've been boarding the ball at a very high level, playing with a ton of energy.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. The feed to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Cunningham's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Number 13. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 13 points in the game.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Number 4. There's the block.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Number 13. The layup off target.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Number 4. Defended by Reeves. Cunningham. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And here comes LeBron. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Now here's Barnes. He's tightly guarded. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Reeves. He feeds it to LeBron. Shoots. And the jumper is on the mark. LeBron's got 5 now.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Now here's Anthony. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again. Barnes kicks to Anthony. Shot to stop the run. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Pass to Hunter. Fires from 14. And that one hits back iron.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Dishes it to Barnes. Pass to Hardy. Clock at 6. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Harris is checked in for LeBron. Brunson covered by Anthony. And the pass to Reeves. Five on the clock. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
The three from Anthony. The shot is off.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway. Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brunson covered by Anthony. Here's Brunson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. He passes to Hunter. From downtown, and that one's good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Being 39% in the early minutes of this game.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing, and I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. Right now, quite a ways down below. There's 1:26 left in the first. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They set the screen. .111 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jordan. It's blocked. They retain possession. Now here is Harris. He's guarded closely. Jordan the screen. Pass to Harris. Feeds it to Jordan. Goes up again, and that one's good. Jordan's got his first points in this one.
Well, they've yet to string many stops together.
Just seems like they've been a step slow here.
0. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brunson. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. He has 6.
They still have a lot of time to get back into this game, but they've got to do a better job of limiting the second chance points.
Passes it to Hardy. Kicks to Barnes. He dishes it to Anthony. 0. From outside, off the mark. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The away team, they're up by 11. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Coming up next Wednesday night, March 27th, the East against the West. Do not miss it.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. They're looking amped up and ready to get going once again.
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. We've got DeAndre Jordan, and it's Hunter in at the 4 slot. Lee gets the bucket.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Hardy. There's the pick. He kicks to Anthony. And it's good.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Russell kicks to Lee. Back to Russell. The pass to Hunter. Outside Russell. The dish to Lee. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
Boy, in the film session, they'll say that was a well-challenged shot.
0. Connects from three-point range. He's got 7.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Here's Harris. Good on the jump shot. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Barnes with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Gets it to go.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Harris a screen on Anthony. Lee dishes to Russell. They set the pick. Passes it to Hunter. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. He's got 5.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Pass to Hardy. The feed to Barnes. Anthony on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Lee outside. Harris. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hardy. He squares up and sinks it. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
Yeah, what a month they've had defensively. They really get after it at that end of the floor.
Lee with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Harris outside. Back to Lee. The pass to Hunter. He feeds it to Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His three-pointers off the mark. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And stolen by Russell. Pushing it up. Ahead. Jordan, the pass to Harris. Can't cash in from close range.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team.
First team foul. Shooting for Memphis. 2 shots.
Easy point. You can take these.
That's good from Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Russell kicks to Harris. Back to Russell. Three-pointer. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Passes to Hardy. Lee with the steal. Harris outside. Back to Lee. Dishes it to Russell. Feeds to Lee. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Now Barnes, averaging 9 points per contest. Shot clock at 6. He passes to Hardy. 0. No good.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebounding.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Execute it to perfection.
I don't think you're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Well, unless you're the team getting dunked on, of course.
And here is Barnes. Pass to Hardy. 0. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
They're having much more success here in the second. After missing on a few chances that they had earlier. They've locked in and zoned in here now.
The pass to Hunter. Back to Lee. Kicks it to Harris. Lee outside. Tries from 16. And Anthony sends it back. Anthony left side. Pass to Hardy. Back to Anthony. Anthony left side. Number 30. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Room service delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Russell kicks to Lee. Pass to Harris. And blocked. But he stays with it. He dishes it to Russell. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Anthony drives in. 0. Guarded by Harris. He kicks it to Barnes. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Hunter. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Russell with the bucket. Now here's Anthony. Averaging 13 points a contest. Anthony drawing the double team. 0. Off target with his 3.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Lee outside. Baseline try, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. To the inside, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 12.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Really well. 54% from the floor. Harris outside. Number 13. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
We're going to break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. Tied up with them. Hardy, he's guarded by Russell. Outside Anthony. There's the dish to Barnes. Drops in the tray. Barnes has got 5 points so far. Barnes 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Russell with it. Now guarded by Hardy. And they double up Russell. Lee. Number 13. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And on the year, he's shooting an average number at the line, about 73%.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's Mobley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
And there's the feed to Lee. LeBron. Back to Lee. Dishes to Russell. The tray. That's good. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's LeBron. He has 5. He feeds it to Russell. Back to LeBron. He passes to Russell. No good from outside. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Feeds to Cunningham. Number 4. Off target from outside. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Pass to LeBron. Kicks it to Lee. He dishes it to Russell. The feed now to LeBron. Now the pass to Lee. Rejected by Cunningham. But he gets it back. Shot's good by Lee. Lee's got 6.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Inside.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Outside, Russell. Misses off the left iron.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Passes it to Cunningham. Number 5. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Outside, Russell. From the top of the key. Again, Russell missing.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Number 4. And he overshot that one, missing.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Number 13. It's Cunningham with the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Number 4. Drills the three-pointer. Here's Lee. He had 10 points in the win against. Pass to LeBron. Launches a 3. Shot's good. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The away team, they lead by 7. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Hello and welcome. With playoff seeds hanging in the balance, let's recap the first half for you. Some good basketball for the away team. They've been having their way inside. A huge lead when it comes to points in the paint, making it very hard to defend against them. LeBron has been on a roll in the first half. He's got 8 points and some nice plays offensively, getting the assists going. And the home club still hanging in there. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. Starting things off with a look at games on tap for later. Both will be looking to gain ground in the division. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. Now we'll shift to games currently in progress. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. Checking out what lies ahead for us. The 7 p.m. Eastern tip time is set. And that'll be all for now. Thanks so much for joining us. The third quarter just about to get underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The second half just about to get going here. Here's Brunson. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 8 points for him.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
He kicks it to Cunningham. 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. LeBron outside. He passes it to Reeves. The kick out to LeBron. The three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 11 points. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's the screen. Number 4 hits the fadeaway. 12 points for him.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Back to LeBron. And he lobs. Oh, what a play!
Oh, look at that.
That is a
Bringing down the house. How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
the most magnificent alley-oop he could have chosen.
And he pulled it off, too. Remarkable.
There's the dish to Cunningham. And he's good on the 3 ball. Cunningham's got 6 points. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They set the pick. Here's Brunson. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Number 4, defended by Reeves. Clock at 4. Number 5. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, he's one of the toughest guys in the league to stay in front of. Just the speed, the athleticism, the shiftiness. He is really something.
Yeah, sublime quickness and fantastic hands make it a team effort to contain him, and he's that dangerous.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. There's a good screen. Dishes to LeBron. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
Yeah, they've had a lot of success from the free throw line, so I would look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He feeds it to Cunningham. Number 5. Misses the 3.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Feeds it to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Being at 51%. Really solid. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Brunson. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
And they need a timeout, Kevin. They haven't been boxing out like they need to, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. They set the pick. Here's Cunningham. No good.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
Here's Steph.
Ridiculous.
What a move.
Tore it down that time. Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
Man, why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. And there's the pass to Reeves. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Yeah, beautiful drive there, going right around the bigger man.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
No one covering. 12 points for him. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. There's the screen. To the paint. Lots of room. That's good.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here is Cunningham. He's got 6. Shot is off. Some solid defense from Reeves.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
The shot's good from LeBron. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Kicks to Cunningham. Fires the 3. That's good. Cunningham's got 6 here in this quarter.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Down low.
You have got to be kidding me.
Clark, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Did you get an assist and a field goal for that? I mean, that was ridiculous.
Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Duran up high to stop the alley-oop.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Here's Brunson, rejected by Cunningham, and they're able to recover. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Takes the 3. Good. 15 points in the game.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Back to LeBron. Brunson defended by Cunningham. There's the lob to the hoop. Can't get it to go.
So hard not to go for it when you see a chance for an alley-oop like there was there.
I know he wishes he hadn't.
Inside, number 5. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Brunson. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 14 points for him.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Number 4. defended by Reeves. It's rebounded by Reeves, being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. LeBron James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. On the mark with the 15-footer. LeBron's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
For the 3. There's the pick. Number 4. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good. 17 points in the game.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Shot, high post. Brunson defended by Cunningham. Misses from close range.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Duran covered by LeBron, and that one's good.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
1:56 left to play here in the third, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. While there's a break, let's take a look at this past month's assist leaders among small forwards in the NBA. LeBron James second.
And these are some of the best teammates you're ever going to want. I mean, very unselfish guys at a position that sometimes puts more of an emphasis on individual play.
Most of those guys can take matters into their own hands if they need to. But like you pointed out, Steve, that's not their MO. That's not how they want to roll. They want all 5 players on the floor to be involved in the offense, and that's what they want to facilitate.
Unloads, and he hits the jump shot. LeBron's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
There's a good screen. Here's Cunningham. Shot denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. From the low block, Duran up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Brunson covered by Anthony. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Back to LeBron. From the stripe. That one off the back iron and out.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Passes it to Hardy. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron right side. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. LeBron's got 12 points here in the second half. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team, they lead by 12. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Coming up Wednesday, March 27th, Hoops Action.
Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Hardy passes to Anthony. 0. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Reeves. Shot off the screen. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Makes the lead pass. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Barnes.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
The pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. LeBron outside. The 15-footer, and he hits the jump shot. LeBron's got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, they are as hot as can be from mid-range. They're getting run off that three-point line, but they're taking advantage and knocking down those middle-range shots.
Steve, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on pull-up jumpers.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slant.
But there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above. And, Kevin, they were able to keep that game relatively close, but you could tell things were not clicking for them.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, it could have been worse, though. I mean, they didn't look fresh at any point in the game. Just seemed to be listless.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Frank Vogel addressing his team. He was absolutely adamant, saying, don't let them off the hook. Let's keep our foot on the pedal and keep doing the things that have gotten us here this far. We're almost home.
Brunson covered by Anthony. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 4 to shoot. Number 22. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. They set the pick. But they'll get another chance. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Shooting for Memphis. 2 shots.
You got these, no problem.
First free throw is good.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Good on both. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. LeBron outside. Number 22, covered by Barnes. Passes it to Reeves. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Brunson, banked in off the glass. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the feed to Anthony. He dishes it to Barnes. Five on the clock. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Shoots it up. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, that didn't go down, but those are exactly the plays coaches like to see.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Count that one.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Here's Mobley, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Fades and shoots. That one goes. Count it. 20 points for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Number 4. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Well, nothing was going down for him in the first half. But since the break, he's been on target.
57% in this fourth quarter. Brunson, defended by Cunningham. Brunson, and the shot is good.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside, into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
It's a good thing he showed up today because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
Pass to Reeves. There's a screen. Pass to LeBron. Number 13. The layup missed. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Number 4. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Brunson. Sinks the triple. 25 points in the game.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Number 4. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
And the pass to Reeves. Cans it from downtown.
Well, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the lead.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Number 4. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter. And just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Passes it to Reeves. Takes a three. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Number 4, covered by LeBron. Number 4. LeBron with the block. Shot clock at 6. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 25 points in the game.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. He put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
They set the pick. Here's Cunningham. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Now, severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
Three-pointer, and that one's good. He has 30.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Brunson defended by Cunningham. Braun right side. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Fires from deep. No up.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Stolen away. Here is Cunningham. Puts up a 3. Duran cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost.
They set the pick. LeBron James on the wing. Clock at 6. Number 13. And nothing is falling for him right now. Number 4. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's got ice water in his veins, fellas. No way he's going to miss from the line when the game's still hanging in the balance. I've seen him make too many in this situation.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse spurtability, we call that. They had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense.
So it's the visitors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Brunson defended by Cunningham. Shot to end this cold run. No good at the rim. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Number 4. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He has 35.
This is incredible. It's been a 3-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Five to shoot. He kicks to LeBron. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
.124 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. The shot no good.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
There's the pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Number 13. The dish to Cunningham. .35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 4. Covered by LeBron. And that misses. That would have put him up. Passes to Reeves. They need this one. The shot misses.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. It falls! Guys, your thoughts?
Well, what do you think, Clark? Do you go for the 2 or the 3 here?
I don't think you choose one or the other ahead of time. I think you try to take what's available. You get the best shot as quickly as you can.
LeBron up top. To force OT. Cans it to force overtime.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, and we are headed to overtime.
That is ice water in the veins right there. I mean, that was a cold-blooded make.
Regulation is ended, and we're heading to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, if you love great competition and neck-and-neck basketball action, this one has been a great one. Overtime number 1. Getting going right now. courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Number 4, defended by Reeves. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
He passes to LeBron. LeBron right side. They set the screen. 4 on the shot clock. That's blocked. They recover it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence. Nice job on the offensive glass.
LeBron left side. To the middle. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup. 27 points for him.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
They set the pick. Number 4. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
2 shots.
Easy fight, come on!
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
He's certainly been hitting well from the line, and those points do add up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. LeBron's shot is good.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
To the inside.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Pass to Reeves. Dishes it to LeBron. The pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. Nice D from Cunningham.
This guy's a good three-point shooter, but that was probably from a little bit too far.
Yeah, not what I would call working to get the best shot either.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
He feeds it to LeBron. From deep three-point range, the shot will not go. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively. The ball is really moving.
There's the pick. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two.
What a night so far for LeBron. He's got 27 points, and he's added to his numbers by hitting 4 shots from the three-point line.
Well, 12 points from long range, so the defense has to figure out a way to defend him a little differently, try to get into his airspace.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Those were critical foul shots because we're at the point now where they can't be missing any of those.
Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
I think he's the guy they want to ride to the big victory.
Well, they're doing it because when he's had the ball, he's made them pay. 5 for 5 here in the overtime.
And here they come. Cunningham gets the bucket.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Mark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. You got to play hard, guys.
Brunson defended by Cunningham. Pass to Reeves. Drains the three-pointer. They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch their breath. You're right. Number 4, defended by Reeves. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. Number 4. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, they're extending their lead. It kind of feels like they're just piling on here as we come to an end.
Well, hey, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to run it up on them.
Now, he's their top rebounder. He's doing an excellent job on the glass today.
Boy, I tell you what, I love the effort he's shown on the boards today, Steve. It's been fantastic.
Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
They certainly haven't let these fans down tonight. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
It has been. I mean, the atmosphere's been great, and no doubt that helped with the winning effort.
Brunson defended by Cunningham. Number 22. Off target from three-point range.
It's going to be a tough loss to swallow. They just didn't have much gas left in the tank once we got to overtime.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. You know, Clark, they couldn't put them away in regulation, but after a superb performance in overtime, they managed to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, but they pulled away at the end.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday night in the NBA. It's the away team.
And a thoughtful moment indeed. The national anthem and a crowd anxiously awaiting the tip-off. A good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, with Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Brown?
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And one more thing to point out about him is what a rugged player he is, how hard he works every game, and he's always battling.
You know, on an ordinary night, I think they would have come out on top in that game. That's how well they played, but they just happened to run into a club that was playing at the top of its game.
And Steve, I think they get the win if that game had been at home instead of on the road. The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Kevin, earlier I had a chance to speak with Greg Popovich. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, "We can't play above the rim like these guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop." Gentlemen, easier said than done.
Thank you, Doris. Top of the key. Rebound by Smith.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Shoots off the screen, and it's good off the back rim and in.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Now DeRozan. Here's Piatkowski. The rebound by Holiday.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
There's the pass to Edwards. Gets the bucket.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100%, can't do better than that.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's the lob to the hoop.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Holiday. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He's got 6.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
0, guarded by Holiday. Here's Piatkowski, true on the 14-footer.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Smith. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Bridges passes to Holiday. And here's the fast break. And he finished it off with a layup.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Brown against Edwards. Holiday left side. The dish to Smith. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they are cooking, on fire right now. Really flowing well.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Number 34, covered by Smith. Number 34. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than a layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, he's been an 80% free throw shooter on the season. I mean, he's shot the ball with confidence from the stripe.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Holiday off a pick from Edwards. Kicks to Williams. The baseline J. That misses off the backboard. Shoots. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Dishes it to Smith. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's now 7 points for Smith. Now DeRozan, averaging 22 points a game. 0. Hits the jumper in space.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Holiday kicks to Edwards. Pass to Bridges. DeRozan defending from 8. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bridges has got his second bucket tonight.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Now here's DeRozan. The feed to Brown. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Edwards.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Pass to Bridges. All alone. That one wide left.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Three-pointer. No good.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
Holiday dishes to Williams. He passes to Bridges. And the shot is long. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Number 34. Excellent defense there from Smith. Edwards with it. He's coming off a 19-point game again.
And he did some nice work on the boards too, Kevin. That was definitely a factor in that game as well.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Edwards. Both free throws good from Edwards.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Deep threats. That's the only way to describe these guys who have led the NBA in three-point percentage in the second half of the season. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right. 0. Robinson with the block. 0. Goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Here is Edwards. 8 points for him. There's a screen by Robinson. 5 to shoot. Number 11. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Zero. He kicks to Olynyk. 6 to shoot. Brooks covering from 10 feet out, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. On the wing, Brown. Backing down. Clock at 6. Number 17. He's guarded by Thomas.
Yeah, he's a very sneaky defender. That's something I really like about him. You've got to be careful if you have the ball. Know where he is at all times, because he's got a knack for getting a hand on the ball and knocking it loose.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Thomas a screen. Doubled by Olynyk. Shoots the 3. Thomas no good. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Brown outside. 0. He's guarded by Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. They get the rebound. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Thomas passes to Brooks. From 13, and that's good for 2.
Now, he's talented from that range. That's what separates him from a lot of shooters.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that number 1 spot the whole way there. Just a couple spots back. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Knocked away. He dishes it to Brown. 0. He's guarded by Thomas. Just 4 to shoot. 0. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Here we go, San Antonio. Please give it up. Silver Dancer.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Brown against Thomas. Now the pass to Edwards. The fadeaway, and it's off the back rim. No good.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Olynyk with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Knocked loose. Zero. He's guarded by Thomas. To the paint. Zero. The layup missed.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Edwards. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 10 points for him.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
He feeds it to Olynyk. Number 24, Edwards defending. Zero. Connects with the leaner.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
It's a great formula, and it's really a sign that the offense is clicking.
Goes up on the high post. Down low, number 24. Off with the layup.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The away team, they're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Wednesday, March 27th. Big time hoops coming your way.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Solid first quarter for this club. They came out strong, and they put together some nice momentum here.
Steve, I like the looks they've gotten on offense. A lot of good ones.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Let's see some of the numbers here for DeMar DeRozan. Over and over since the break, he's proven why he's always one to watch. 6th in steals, and he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, I think we should take a look back at his top 10 steals ranking that you mentioned a bit ago. I mean, that's impressive. This guy gets it done. Jumps the passing lanes when appropriate, but he also can pick the pocket of the ball handler, too.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Here's Piatkowski. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Bridges against DeRozan. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. He has 7.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
0, guarded by Holiday. Six on the shot clock. 8 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Smith outside. Feeds it to Holiday. Holiday off a pick from Bridges. Number 11. And it's rejected. And here they come. Pass to DeRozan. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, in their last game, guys, he was dialed in at the line.
Yeah, no question. I mean, it may have been the strongest part of his game that night.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
First one falls for him. To Smith. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Good job there, recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Now the dish to Smith. Pass to Bridges. And he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Number 34, covered by Smith. Number 34, rejected by Smith. Holiday off a pick from Smith. And Holiday, here we go. First trip to the line for him here.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Holiday.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line. Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
While we have the chance, a look at our 2K leaderboard and the top shooting small forwards at the free throw line during the last month. And you look at DeRozan, 4th in the league, and as consistent as they come at the free throw line.
Well, there are some smooth strokes among that group, guys. What else can you say?
As a coach, you want your small forwards to be aggressive in getting to the basket. I mean, that's a must. And with these players, whether they draw the foul or get a layup out of it, it's a win-win.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Smith outside. Back to Holiday. Ripped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it to Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williams has got his first points in this one.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
This is to DeRozan. Here's Piatkowski. Number 34. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. He's got 8.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Passes it to Bridges. From deep. Gets the bucket. Bridges has got 10.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Zero. Guarded by Holiday. The feed to DeRozan. Fader on the way. That's good. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They set the screen. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Smith.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Piatkowski. He's guarded by Williams. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
And Holiday kicks to Edwards. He dishes it to Williams. The pass to Holiday. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. In 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Let's see some of the numbers here for DeMar DeRozan. An incredible last month for him. You see where he stands. 6th in steals. And he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, I think we should take a look back at his top 10 steals ranking that you mentioned a bit ago. I mean, that's impressive. This guy gets it done. Jumps the passing lanes when appropriate, but he also can pick the pocket of the ball handler, too.
Smith, the pass to Bridges.
Good D, good D.
Stolen away. Piatkowski. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Piatkowski. Knocks down the step-back jave. He's got 8.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there, Kevin.
Edwards with the screen. Here's Bridges. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
And here's Edwards. He's got 10. Outside Holiday. Edwards. 4 on the clock. No good from 11 feet. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. He kicks it to DeRozan. Took him no time at all on that one. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Outside Holiday. Smith for 3. Left side Williams. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Williams has got his second basket.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
0 guarded by Holiday. And DeRozan. Here we go. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got 10. Here's Holiday. He's coming off a 25-point game again.
Did a great job picking the defense apart, too. It wasn't just his scoring. Give him credit for his passing in that game, too.
As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. Robinson's checked in for Williams. Bridges against Brown. Smith with it. 17 points for him last game again. The 3. And the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game.
That game nearly got away from them. A little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
You know what? The overtime was a bit of a lifeline for them. Things really swung in their favor then, and they were very strong in that extra session.
And that one's good. He's got 12.
And they're making this a game here, putting together a nice run.
Making it a game? How about anybody's game? I mean, they've caught fire, and it's a toss-up right now, guys.
He feeds it to Holiday. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. On the wing, Brown. 0 guarded by Holiday. Fades away. And it's good. DeRozan's got 12 points in the game.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Feeds to Smith. He passes to Edwards. It's good from the top of the key. 12 points for him. And so here's the home team. They trail by 6. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Number 34, guarded by Robinson. 6 to shoot. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting from San Antonio. 0. At the line for 2.
You got this, baby, yeah!
The first one falls. Williams, he's checked in for Smith. He hits both from the stripe. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Holiday, a screen on Brown. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Here's Robinson. Off target at the rim. There's a minute left here in the second. Misses the step-back jump shot. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And Holiday kicks to Williams. Here's the break. Here's Brown. The 10-footer finds the target. Here is Edwards. He's got 12. Bridges a screen on Brown. Holiday with the 3. No good.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Here's Piatkowski. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the first half ends in a close one. The away team leading by just 2. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports, and I'm Damon Bruce, coming to you live on a Friday night. The away team so far is fighting for control. They're putting on a clinic offensively, and they're really starting to click. A good start for Drew Holiday. He's got 7 points. He's been getting it done on both ends of the court. Look at the assists. Look at the rebounds. It's all adding up to a great first half. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They've been relentless attacking the rim, dominating in points in the paint, and the bodies down low have been banging away. DeMar DeRozan's come up big for them. He's got 12 points, and he's made some key plays in the assist department, too. And a look now at some games that have yet to tip off. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. Now we'll shift to games currently in progress. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And another one also in progress. That contest now in the third quarter out there. Thanks so much for joining me here in studio. Second half action is coming right up. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Edwards.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. We've got Holiday. Bridges out there with Williams. Then there's Edwards. And it's Smith in at the center position. Clock is at 3. Bridges. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Bridges. Tipped. Into Smith. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Smith's got 13. Now here's DeRozan. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. To the inside. Terrific design on the pick play. And he lays it in. 14 points for him.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Here's Edwards. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders.
Yeah, their defense has been terrific over that time, really forcing a lot of turnovers.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Zero, guarded by Holiday. They set the pick. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. Good. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Smith sets the pick for Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Passes it to Edwards. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Brown outside. Number 34. Good work defensively by Smith.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
Here's Bridges. Drops in the layup for 2. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Number 34, covered by Smith. Number 34. And he overshot that one, missing. Smith outside. Hits the target from 18 feet. Smith's got 15.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Smith.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Bridges against DeRozan. Number 34. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Smith outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Nice job again that time to add to their lead. I'll tell you what, they're doing everything right at this moment.
They're playing steadily in all aspects of the game, Steve. You're exactly right. Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And Holiday kicks to Edwards. Into Smith. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Piatkowski. Buries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Now Smith. He's got 18. There's the dish to Williams. The jump hook. There's the bucket. Good. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Brown, good.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Back to Smith. The pass to Edwards. No luck. Some solid defense from Brown. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Brown right side. There's the 3. That's good. Brown's got 10.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one. You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
Pass to DeRozan. And the shot is good. 14 points for him.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Holiday dishes to Smith. Kicks to Thomas. Pass to Edwards. Now the feed to Holiday. And there's the rejection. There's the pick on the wing Brown. Cantonella guarded by Holiday. Olenek the pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 0. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Outside for Thomas. From past the arc. And good on the basket. Book it. Thomas got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
Now here's Olenek. Brooks covering. Cantonella. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Thomas off a pick from Brooks. Thomas kicks to Brooks. Dishes to Smith. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Thomas. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, you look at the numbers on the season, he's shooting 86% from the free throw line.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And he makes the first.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Bridges, he's checked in for Edwards. And both free throws good for Thomas. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. He dishes it to DeRozan. Puts the lead pass in front of him.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Thomas with the ball, picked up by Brown. Brooks for 3. That's good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist. Brooks has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And he is also a very rugged player at the defensive end. I mean, he will bull his way through any screen if it means staying on his man.
Thomas dishes to Smith. Outside Holiday. Holiday off a pick from Bridges. Clock at 6. Holiday attacking. Passes to Bridges. Fires the 3. That's good. Bridges has got 9 points now in just the second half.
They're going back to the 3-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Brooks on the double team, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Well, this set of players deserves credit for some of the most creative playmaking we've seen in the second half of the season. The top passers among small forwards since the All-Star break. And you look at DeRozan, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing are outstanding. Truly gifted distributors.
Yeah, and one of the passes they really need to prioritize and be able to make is that entry pass, getting that ball inside. Accurately throwing it into the low post is really a bit of a lost art in today's game.
And Holiday kicks to Smith. Feeds it to Thomas. And there's the pass to Bridges. Back to Thomas. He kicks it to Smith. Backing down. Tries to save it. Kept alive. Tries again. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the 3rd quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Brown against Edwards. There's the steal. It's stolen by Brown. That drops. He's got 13.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
Here's Bridges. Gets it to go. Bridges has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
The dish now to DeRozan. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Some good numbers for DeRozan. He has 14 points, and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision, Clark, has been phenomenal. I mean, he could not be passing the ball any better than he is right now.
That's good from DeRozan. He's off on the second. Gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, that's some physical basketball out there. I'm glad I'm not in the middle of that. A hard pick and an assault on the bucket.
Old school stuff there.
Yeah, there was a lot to like on that play.
Williams comes with the double team. Hyatkowski. It's good from long range. 14 points for him.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond the arc here in the second half. You look at the percentages. Good number.
Just what the pharmacist prescribed. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they keep it up.
Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Number 34. He's guarded by Williams. Impressive fadeaway right there.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Pass to Edwards. Pass to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Now Edwards. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 18 points for him. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Brown outside. Fires for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. The away team leading by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Sunday, March 24th. Do not miss it.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. And here's DeRozan. Brown outside. Number 24, Edwards defending. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
At the line for 2.
You got it, no problem.
And he knocks down the first one. Thomas checked in for Bridges. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Smith is out there with Williams. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Thomas. Gone 2 for 5 tonight. It's Brown on the wing. Number 34, covered by Smith.
Oh, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Here's Edwards, and he uses the glass on the layup. 20 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
It's taken away by Smith, and here comes Smith leading the fast break.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Thomas down low, DeRozan defending, and he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. They set the pick. Williams comes with a double team. Here's Piatkowski. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got his third rebound tonight. Williams has a screen for Thomas. Picked away. And here's the fast break. Cantanella finishes the break with a slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And Holiday kicks to Edwards. Can't cash in from close range.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Smith the pass to Edwards. Back to Smith. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Smith's got 9 points now in just the second half. Piatkowski, he's guarded by Williams. Rebound by Williams. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Edwards passes to Bridges. Kicks it to Holiday. 6 to shoot. He passes to Smith. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. 0. Edwards defending. Zero. Rejected by Edwards. And they're running. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The layup off target. Back to DeRozan. Launches a 3, and that one's good.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. It seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of the game.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
That's good. He's got 22.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Cantanella covered by Smith. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
Holiday dishes to Smith for the 3. But they'll get another chance. Back to Holiday. The feed to Williams. Shot denied. And DeRozan, here we go. Gets it to go. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, the teardrop sometimes is one of those, oh no, oh yeah shots.
It was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. With the game hanging in the balance, he tried to give his players some added motivation, saying, quote, "This is the time, guys, right now. Be in this moment. Do your job, and we'll get the win. Back to you.
Dishes it to Holiday. Can't connect from short range.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
The game now all tied. DeRozan's got 10 points here in the second half.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
From about 19 feet, Edwards, that's good.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. He feeds it to DeRozan. Defended by Bridges. Bridges against DeRozan. Zero. Blocked.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Williams kicks to Edwards. Outside Holiday. He dishes it to Williams. Expanding his range. No luck.
That's a bad shot. He's not a good three-point shooter anyway, and that was just too deep.
I'm with you on that, Steve. Which one of us should break it to him?
And that one's good.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Here's Edwards. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. 26 points for him.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Passes it to DeRozan. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And, Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And Holiday kicks to Smith. Back to Holiday. And the pass to Edwards. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Brown. There's a screen. Cantanella. Here's Piatkowski. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Holiday, the pass to Smith. Back to Holiday. Pass to Bridges. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%. 7 of 14. 0 guarded by Holiday. Back to DeRozan. Edwards there. Fade away. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, that was a tough one because if that goes down, you tie the score.
And you know they wanted it to go down. They put together a nice run. That would have tied it.
Blocked. gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Edwards against Brown. Number 34, covered by Smith. That's good.
The road back hasn't been an easy one, but they've managed to climb all the way out of the hole and tie this game.
I have to say, pretty remarkable, Steve. At one point, I thought they were done.
Back to Holiday. Holiday off a pitch from Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Edwards inside. Brown's there. They get it again. Here's Smith. Soft touch off the glass. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Number 34 takes the 12-footer and hits. He's got 22. Here's Holiday. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Edwards. Back to Holiday. There's the triple. Count the bucket.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game. But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
.143 left in the game. And DeRozan. Here we go. Brown. Back to DeRozan. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Heads-up play on both ends there. Transition basketball, the steal and the quick push.
Steve, that's how it should be played. I mean, rapid-fire basketball.
Brown kicks to DeRozan. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them a possession. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And Holiday kicks to Edwards. Feeds to Williams. Williams gets a screen from Bridges. Lock at 6. It's stolen by DeRozan. And it's Brown with the drive. Tipped. And he commits the intentional foul. 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Passes to Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
They are not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And yes, sir, that one drops. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, he looked confident, didn't he? Stepping to the foul line and knocking down a couple.
On the wing, Brown. Here's the 3. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
A chance to tie it up, Clark.
A 3 would make it happen.
This would tie it. Oh, he put it down!
It'll count.
What a shot!
I think that one was good.
At the buzzer!
He knocks down the 3 to extend the game. Wow.
Talk about a clutch shot, guys. I mean, he showed no fear or hesitation at all, hoisting up that 3, and now it's headed to OT.
Time expires, and we're going to overtime. Well, if you love great competition and neck-and-neck basketball action, this one has been a great one. Overtime number 1. Getting going right now. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. We've got Bridges. Smith is out there with Williams. Then there's Edwards. Here's DeRozan. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
At the line for your Spurs, DeRozan. 2 shots.
You got it, no problem.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Both free throws good from DeRozan. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And there's the pass to Edwards. Bridges a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. And good. He nails it. He's got 34. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And Clark, they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, I think so. Too cool. I mean, just not forceful enough, not alert or aggressive enough, and sometimes trying to do too much with the basketball.
Well, sometimes you just got to make the easy pass. Somebody's open, throw it to them. When you do that multiple times, the game starts to find a flow to itself.
Screen by Smith. Number 11. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Number 34. He's guarded by Williams. Number 34. Drilled from 11 feet out. He's got 24. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Bridges. And here's Edwards. He passes it to Bridges. No good with the wing jumper. Here is Edwards. He kicks to Smith. This one for three. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in this game. He hits Brown with the drive. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Brown's got 21 in the game.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
And what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played so far in overtime. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. Pass to Edwards. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. He's got 36.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
And that one's good. Now Edwards. Looking at the clock, just over 3.5 minutes into OT. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. The dish to Williams. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. DeRozan on the wing. Defended by Bridges. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there. Now that's coming through in the clutch.
Edwards against Brown. Count it!
Whoa, that's a big shot right there.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Kevin, the silence is deafening.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Step back shot. Rebound by Smith. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Now the pass to Edwards. And taken away by Brown.
Well, it's still within reach.
Yeah, but their offense, Steve, needs to be just about perfect from here out.
Williams. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williams against Brown. DeRozan with a screen for Brown. Number 34. Can't cash in.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Thanks for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports, a Friday night NBA presentation. It's the away team going.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from White?
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
And don't forget now, a walking highlight reel every time he steps on the court. His flair for the dramatic makes him worth the price of admission all by himself.
It was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy two.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. According to him, their focus defensively is going to be on making things difficult inside. Ideally, they'll be in the best shape, he feels, if they force most of the shots against them to come from the perimeter. Guys?
All right, Doris, thanks.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
They set the pick. Passes it to Kelly. Takes the three. And it's White with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. He kicks it to Ivy. Back to White. The tray. And the shot is good. White's got 6 points.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Doubled by Ivy. Pass to Kelly. Five on the clock. Puts it up from 12. The shot no good.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Out to White. White left side. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100% can't do better than that.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Murray. White covering. The pass to Kelly. From the top of the key, he buries it.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their 4th try.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Tyler, defended by Kelly. Tyler passes to Ivy. The feed to Tyler. Shoots the 3. That drops. Tyler's got his 2nd basket of the night.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing. Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
Here's Bogdanovich. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Well, free throw shooting, such an important part of the NBA game. And as the two-guard position goes, these have been the best in the league over the last 10 games. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Ivy kicks to White. Three-pointer gets the bucket. White's got 9.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Here's Murray. 20 points for him last game again. Here's Cleaves. Off target with his 3.
Kind of a shaky first few minutes, guys. 5 field goal attempts, only 1 made.
Here's Tyler, defended by Bogdanovich. Tyler, no good.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Bogdanovich passes to Beasley. From deep. It's rebounded by Ivy. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. It's stolen, and they're pushing it up. Here's Cleaves, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Here's Ivy. Outside White. The 3. No luck. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Murray, the pass to Kelly. Beasley outside. Here's Murray. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Clock at 4. Here's Kelly. Goes up the baseline. No luck. Gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside White. Dishes it to Ivy. Back to White. Launches it. Can't get it to go.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Now Murray, averaging 19 points per contest. He passes to Kelly. Tyler on him. Beasley outside. Here's Murray. Misses the 3. Here's Ivy. Right now averaging 15 points a game. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Ivy's got his first 2 points.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. They would be at the golf course if the playoffs happened today, looking to make a final push. 2 spots down. Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Beasley outside. Murray gets a very good look and converts. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. There's the dish to Tyler. This one for 3. The shot is off.
Really good performance so far on the boards for this club.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up. Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
He is so creative, Kevin. That's what I love about watching him. As good as anybody in the league at breaking down a defender one-on-one.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Here's Ivy. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. Here's White. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Kelly passes to Beasley. For the three. And the shot is good. He has 5.
And they're making this a game here, putting together a nice run.
Making it a game? How about anybody's game? I mean, they've caught fire, and it's a toss-up right now, guys.
Here's Tyler. Outside, White. 6 on the shot clock. Just his first attempt. Good.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Passes to Kelly. There's the pick. It's Beasley on the wing. No good on the triple. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Feeds to Ivy. And the home team has possession. They trail by 7.
Man, they were fortunate to come out on top in that one, guys. I thought they looked pretty sloppy at times.
Yeah, I thought they held it together at the end, Steve. They did just enough to hang on for that win.
Pass to Bailey. Braun. The 3. And he dunks it down.
Boy, I like the way he carved out just enough space to get his hands on the missed shot and then rattle the rim on the putback.
And the gap narrows.
They're closing it fast.
Well, that's the effort of a team ready to fight back into this game.
There's the pick. He dishes it to Tyler. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Tyler's got 9 points.
The defense has done very little to slow him down so far.
Just about an even 40% to start. Number 1. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Great move to the hoop, using his strength to get around the defender.
And as you said, the defense unable to stop the barrage from outside.
Well, defensively, they need to do a better job of, 1, pressuring the ball, disrupt their offensive rhythm, and then you've got to get to shooters, especially when they're shooting as well as these guys are.
He feeds it to Tyler, lets it fly, and he gets the jumper to drop. Tyler's got 11 points.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Number 1, defended by Tyler. Number 91. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
No good from man.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
Number 1, defended by Tyler. The pass to Bailey. Number 1. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's a screen. Number 14. The three-pointer off the mark. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Passes it to Bailey. Screen by Smith. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Pass to man. There's the three. That's good.
They are wreaking havoc on him with the three-point shot here.
Lazy perimeter defense, Clark. You got to take the shooter's airspace away from him.
Back to Smith. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. He has 6.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Coming up next Monday, March 25th. Be there.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Tries again, and there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So we've got a couple of free throws coming up. In this game, 45%. Down low, number 91. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Number 9, defended by Bailey. Now the pass to man. Clock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. Almost, but it rolls out.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Bailey. And he hits the jump shot. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Number 45. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good possession there, resulting in the easy one down low.
Number 1, defended by man. Pass to Bailey. That one wide left.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
There's the screen. Six to shoot. Right block shot. Excellent D there from Bailey. gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Number 1. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest three-point threat since the All-Star break.
This team seems to have gotten better shooting the ball as the season has gone on. I just think they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Easy boys, come on!
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got his second bucket.
Well, they really cranked up the intensity, tracking down those loose caroms, stacking up second chance buckets in a big pile.
And those hustle points, Clark, I mean, that's just another reason why they've got the lead here.
To the paint. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He has 6.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
And there's the pass to Man. Fires the 3. No good.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
Number 1. Off target from outside.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Number 9. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Good. 7 points in the game. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Ivy, defended by McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Number 9, he's covered by Murray. Can't hit the step back jump shot.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Here's Beasley. It's blocked by Ivy. Kicks it to White. There's the triple. That's good. White's got 12 points in the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Passes it to Kelly. Here's the three. Gets it to go. 8 points for him.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Number 5, defended by Bogdanovich. He kicks to Ivy. Clock at 6. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And as an 85% free throw shooter, his team has been able to count on him anytime he gets to the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ivy. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They set the pick. Pass to Bogdanovich. The three-pointer no good. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Mann passes to White. It's tipped. Now Murray. He's got 7. Inside. Here's Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Ivy. Ivy's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
And the basket good. He has 6.
Really nice work inside there. He'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Here's Murray. Here's Cleaves. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And the first one drops.
This is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line right here.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Tyler down low, defended by Kelly. Pass to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the feed to Ivy. Number 45. Misses from short range.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Beasley, the pass to Murray. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Number 5, defended by Bogdanovich. Number 5, and it's blocked. Gets it to go.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive board.
And another thing he's known for all over the league is what an angry shot blocker he is. He does it with an attitude when he knocks it out of the air and sends it behind the shooter.
Here's Kennedy. And he converts the layup.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Here's Ivy, covered by Beasley. They set the pick. Ivy dishes to Tyler. For three. Good. Tyler's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, let's see if that triggers another explosion from, remember, he hit 3 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Murray, rejected by Tyler. Here's Ivy. He has 6. White, a screen on Beasley. Outside, White. Gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Doing it very well. 54% from the floor in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Here's Beasley. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Beasley's got his first points of the game.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Ivy. Great look, but off the mark.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Kelly passes to Beasley. The shot. The shot's good from Kelly. 12 points for him.
He's found a rhythm here in this second quarter, guys. He looks good.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Dishes it to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tyler. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Tyler.
And the free throws are starting to pile up a little bit here, more so than in the first quarter.
And that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Both free throws good from Tyler.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Murray, the pass to Smith. He passes to Kelly. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Ivy. Ivy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Tyler kicks to Ivy. .36 seconds left in the second quarter. The dish now to Tyler. The shot, no good.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kelly passes to Murray. And the pass to Kelly. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Now Murray. From outside the arc. And that one's good. 12 points for him. Puts up a prayer. Can't get it to go. And the first half ends in a close one. The away team leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. Some good basketball for the away team. And from outside, you couldn't shoot it much better than this. They are scorching hot from beyond the arc. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. Their passing has been the key. Great playmaking all around. And now, let's check out the other games still going on. Second half of play, still anybody's game. And another game going on, about midway through the third out there. And another one also in progress. That game now in the third quarter. And that'll be it for us here. Thanks so much for joining me. Now it's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. We hope to see you around next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Really an incredible game from Tyler.
He went off in the first 2 quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
We've got Bogdanovich, and it's Kelly in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. Now here's White. He's covered by Murray. Kelly passes to Bogdanovich. Murray. Three-pointer. Shot's good. 15 points in the game.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Feeds it to Ivy. He dishes it to White. Lets it go from deep. No good.
Nice rebound in traffic, and that's his job.
He feeds it to Beasley. Passes it to Murray. For the lead, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
Here's Tyler, covered by Beasley. Number 45, defended by Bogdanovich.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, and that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
They set the screen. Murray, the pass to Bogdanovich. Misses from close range.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
And he recovers it. And now let's check in on the 2 guards from around the league and see which one of them is playing the stingiest defense over the span of the last 10 games. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Ivy. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Murray. White covering. Shot on the wing. And he knocks down the jumper. 17 points in the game.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts. Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
You have to like what we're seeing from Tyler.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Murray. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 19 points in the game.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
Doubled by Kelly. Kicks to White. From downtown, and good on the basket. Book it. White's got 17.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Now Murray. He's got 19. Just 5 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Back to White. Snatched away. And here they come. Kelly passes to Murray. That one goes. Count it. 21 points in the game.
Well, that shot keeps them at 100% from the field this quarter.
Here's Tyler. 16 points for him. Tyler off the pick from Ivy. Here's Tyler, defended by Kelly. Off the left rim and out. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Murray, defended by Ivy. Puts the move on, and that one's good. 12 points for him.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
Tyler dishes to Ivy. Releases. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Ivy's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Can't get it to go.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Boy, in a close game especially, those plays really hurt.
He kicks it to Tyler. Pass to Ivy. Just 2 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ivy's got 12 in the game. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. The pass to McDaniel. Number 1. Rejected by Tyler. Here's Ivy. 12 points for him. Can't connect from short range. Passes to McDaniel. He passes to Murray. Clock at 6. And it's good. He's got 23.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. And defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
Gets it to go.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Beasley. Here's McDaniel. And he misses his first shot of the game. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Ivy. Covered by Beasley. For the lead. Can't hit. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Number 5. He trains the quick shot.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Pass to Kelly. Now Murray. Lets it go with the 3. There's the bucket. Good. 26 points for him.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
The feed now to White. The 3 ball. Can't get it to go.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
And let's check out a group of shooting guards that have been doing some dirty work inside lately, averaging the most rebounds per game at their position over the last 10 games. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Just 5 to shoot. Number 9. No luck. Some solid defensive work there from Murray.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
Not this time. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Tyler kicks to White. Dishes to Tyler. Launches a 3. Gets it to go. Tyler's got 19 points.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. White drives in. A minute 50 left in the third. Number 5 cans the 12-footer. He's got 6. And so here's the home team. 4-point game. There's the pass to Kelly. Fires for 3. No good.
Showing some strength in the paint. Tough rebound.
A floater, and the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Braun. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Kelly. Not going to go as it bounces high off the rim.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Out to White. Deflects the pass. Beasley with it. Now defended by Mann. 20 seconds left in the third. Pass to Kelly. Tries to snap the cold streak, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 14. Number 5. Got it off in time, but it's no good. The third quarter comes to a close. The away team up 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Tune in Monday, March 25th. You don't want to miss it.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. 51% from the field. They'll take that. There's the screen. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
There's the dish to Ivy. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
And here's Beasley. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Feeds it to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Tyler. Puts up a 3. Shot is no good.
He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not easy in there among the big bodies.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Bogdanovich. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. To the middle. That's tipped. Braun, defended by Ivy. They set the screen. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He feeds it to Tyler. From the arc. And the shot is good. Tyler's got 22 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Number one. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Man passes to Tyler with the lead pass. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Braun, good on the three-point shot.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Thanks again, Doris. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Tyler. He's covered by Murray. From 11 feet away, Tyler, no good.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Here's the screen. Kelly passes to Beasley. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, White. Ivy, covered by Beasley. Off the screen. No good from Ivy. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Wide open. The shot's good from Kelly. White with it. Kicks it to Ivy. Number 14, defended by Bogdanovich. White drives in, 6 to shoot, gets it to go. White's got 19 points. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Pass to Murray. Beasley outside. He passes to Kelly to tie it up. Shot is off.
Well, remember, he made 2 3-pointers in the first half, but has not been able to get anything to fall here in the second.
Here's White, and he's way off from outside. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And that one is good by Beasley.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Here's Ivy. He kicks it to Tyler. Shoots. Beasley with the rebound.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Murray. And it's blocked by Ivy. Here's Tyler. Covered by Beasley. Outside, White. Number 45. He's covered by Murray. Ivy dishes to White. The feed to Ivy. It's good from about 19 feet. Ivy's got 10 points in just the second half. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Kennedy. Offensive rebound. Cleaves. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting for Golden State. Please. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Ivy. Dishes to Tyler. And the three off target.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Beasley for three. Cannot hit. Gotten just one of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And White kicks to Ivy. To the inside. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. There's the pick. To the middle. Kicks it out to Beasley. Here's Cleaves. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Doubled by Kelly. Number 14. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
A great job getting the ball inside right now. Coach really wants them to show some physical presence and toughness here in the second half, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Come on, you're gonna miss it.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Murray, the pass to Kelly. Pass to Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Hands it from downtown.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Number 14, defended by Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
To take the lead. Gets it to go.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
White dishes to Tyler. From past the arc. Count the bucket. Tyler's got 6 points in the quarter. Got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
And stolen by White. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Murray. No good. Great D that time from White. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Inside, Tyler. An easy 2 points on the layup. Tyler's got 27.
He put that lead pass in perfect position for his teammate.
Pass to Beasley, looking to end his cold spell. The dish to Tyler. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tyler's got 13 points in the second half.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
To stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the chart.
.53 left in the fourth quarter. Back to White. Feeds to Tyler. Jacks up a three. The shot no good.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Kelly defended by Tyler. Here's Kelly. That misses off the backboard.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tyler's got 13 points now in the quarter.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number one, they're ahead.
.106 left in the fourth quarter. Beasley, the pass to Kelly. Doubled by Tyler. Now the pass to Murray. Beasley outside. Here's Kennedy. Off target from downtown.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
He dishes it to Tyler. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they continue to do this kind of work at the foul line, the lead should be safe.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. So the first one drops, and that turns the lead to 6. Both free throws good for Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they can call timeouts all they want, but it's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point.
Yeah, this one's about done. The writing's on the wall. There's nothing they can do to change this one.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Passes it to Bailey. Tries a three. It's good. And now they trail by just 4. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Connects from downtown.
Another baby bottom smooth stroke there. I mean, that's perfect form he's showing at the three-point line.
And now they foul and stop the clock. That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
Hits it from 3-point range. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan player of the game.
you.